Hello, welcome. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm game developer. You know me, probably. I'm the creator of Synthwave, the online sandbox constructor, Slice of Life. And this is the stream about live development and, just talking, share my thoughts, and just simply interaction. Basically that's it. And today the difference is from the other streams. I started much earlier, so I kinda want to do some experience with time, at least that I have some options to do it. I wanna try to stream at daytime, because I think I don't know, I have some problems with my sleep, I guess. So this is basically it. So we can start the stream, and I will tell you more things during the stream. Basically, that's it. So here is in short the game, about my game, how this game look alike. This is the review trailer. Let's watch it. Here is about what this game is and who made it. Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. Sorry, here I am. The mic was turned off. Oh, here I am. This is approximate plan for today. Today I guess we have stream 21. Pretty lot of streams. So, what's the current task? Basically, here's the game. By the way, if you are watching me, you can watch me both on YouTube and chat or on Twitch. Just send the message in chat. You see the comments like screenshot, Patreon, Steam, socials to get the extra information about the game. So this is the current alpha state of the game, I would say. I'm right now in the process of brainstorming and procrastinating at the same time. I want to my goal is to make the closed release of the game in order to test the gameplay, the game itself, but for some reason I have no idea how to make the game start. What I mean by that let me bring some music for the mood. Today we have the chill stream, so I really don't have the final vision of how the game start should look like. Music is very nice, so it's hard for me to concentrate my thoughts. So let me finish my thoughts and then we'll continue. What I mean by that, I have completed the plan how to start the game. And we basically start in a room, some sort of this room, and I want to present players the gameplay mechanics that the player needs to go to this trigger box, and then he will see the landscape, the possibility of game to be changeable. So basically the game itself is fully customizable, so it's part of the gameplay, so you walk through the storyline, rise the levels, rise the experience, and change the game in any way you would like. So, and after that, I need to give the player the options to show that the player can change even the atmosphere, like now we have the sunset, but then we can have anything, like from the point of view of the weather. And next, I really can get the idea how to show next, because next I want to show the player that he is able to customize the physical appearance of this map, like this, for example, this is character editor mirror, let's say it, and I want to somehow show this option, but still I want to present the first AI, non-playable character, NPC. This is like super crucial AI for the gameplay, for the game story, and player will communicate with this AI basically all the time. And I even wrote the replicas, like the storyline replicas, that I need to follow the specific path in order to, you know, to get along with the lore, the storyline of this world. And I, in the state that I have the plan, I have the steps, but I still do not know how to combine these steps in order to make the first impression to be very smooth. This is my struggle right now, and I still can figure out it, but this is basically the only things that prevent me to move forward. So, and right now I do the procrastination, I do the different other tasks. And for today, like, we have the streaming, we have the stream, so I want to do some work. And let's check how do I feel about this streaming time. Okay, let's bring back the music. Here are the tasks for today. I want to improve some things. They are not so really the priority, but I need to improve them in any way later. Okay, last time I was playing around with water. So we have an ocean and underwater post-process. It's shaking, I don't like it. I need to remake this. What I don't like also about the water, that it's kind of separate from the atmosphere. Like, it has the blue underwater surface, but the atmosphere some sort of, yellow, orange. It would be really cool if, for example, I place this atmosphere night, and in some sort this atmosphere, this underwater fits the atmosphere. Not exactly, but in some way it is. So I want to make the connection between the post-process, between the underwater post-process and the atmosphere process. How about the picture? Is this okay? So I pull out my chat just in case if you want to ask me. By the way, I have my chat bot. The chat bot connected both to the YouTube and Twitch, and I will be able to see everything. So let's me, for example, type screen shot. I got this screenshot twice because I wrote these to the both chats. Okay, so let's start the work. Last stream I managed to get this thing color, like actually got the color. Let me sky gradient 2. Let me think about in which way the color should be changed. So if I get sky color 2, the color is super bad. If I get this skylight color, how about that? Well, technically it really doesn't matter. How about the sky gradient color? Kind of look close. Not exactly, but close. Let me do some extra experiments. So, for example, this kind of atmosphere. Yes, so we take sky. What was that? What was the previous sky gradient? 1, yes? Okay, so let's take also the 1. I want to to decide, should I use completely different? Maybe. Yes, I think I will use completely different color for the underwater. I was thinking about should I take this color from the atmosphere, but it turns out that I can get pretty big miss with artistic approach. So it's better to use the separate values. This is good to know. Let me pin the chat. Okay. So I've managed to create this value change. Right now I need to do somehow the connection. Between the atmosphere. And by the way, let's create the parameters. So we go back to our document. I don't need document. Why it's always document? The post process main and create a separate variable under water color. Let's create this variable linear. What's this song? I don't like this song at all, somehow. Why? Okay. Underwater color, let's create variable linear color. I will think about the lighting, because here's my face and here I have the light. Oh my god, it's too bright. I have simple lamp, not just like super streamer lamps, and it's burn out my side. I don't know. Well, I guess it's really not a super important thing to focus on. Maybe someday. I can bring some, for example, the light. So I have the light on the wall. This is basically this ceiling light, but I wanted to make this light to be on the wall, and during my, apartment renovation, I asked the workers to put it on the wall, and here we are. Because I'm the big fan of Synthwave. Initial idea was about this lamp. I wanted to make like the sun, like this. Oh my god, where is my game? I wanted to make this thing, and I even got the special worker, the woodworker. We have planned to make these to be from wood, exactly, but the issue was the wires. I had to get a lot of wires, like these ribs. I need to somehow to connect them. I had to have the wire like on the contour of the sun, and I don't like it. So then I was like, let's drop this idea and put a simple light lamp. Cool, let's go. Atmosphere, underwater light color. The default value, let's make this purple light. So this from my previous stream. I tried to get the reference to the ocean. This is blah 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 that I don't need. And now let's use the underwater in order to set the color in the ocean and update underwater function, which call in editor. Basically that's it. I want to, so I have lost my ocean. This is the back of Unreal, so like this. The color of ocean is working, but I want to, this is something about also. I need to check my list much more carefully. But I use the free public library. It is what it is. I cannot play these songs that will not get me in trouble, because I want to also have the comments. What am I? Okay. You know, just to give the perspective and my thoughts. So you could listen me. Maybe like this. Let's check. Option. Oh, nice. The connection was successful. So why it was not working before? Here's the insight for you. I need to set the function in underwater component to be call in the editor. This is first. What's the issue? And the second, the variable was not updated in construction script, so I forced this variable to be updated in this specific function. So basically that's it. So this is the construction script. So about the actual apply color. Okay, like this, and basically that's it. This is it. Nice. I have basically worked on a backend. No, not the backend. The basic settings for the underwater. Now I need to play with this around, you know. I don't know which is much more suitable. I guess this value is okay. Am I right? And let's leave this value as default. So we basically open this water, this atmosphere, and set this default. And anytime if I change this value, for example to this color, and then let's set reset, it will turn back to this color. Nice. So now let's create the backend of change of this parameter. Let's create this separate sub parameter called default underwater. Default, this symbol underwater. Okay. I need to remember this variable name. So basically I have the separate component for the atmosphere called BPC atmosphere. Atmosphere. In this atmosphere I want to create the same variable, the linear color, underwater color. Okay, linear color. The category, create the same default symbol underwater. Cool. And I have the last blueprint. Where should I create this atmosphere? So basically you already saw the whole process. Okay, let me check the YouTube. So why I would like to try to change the category on YouTube. So let's bring some people and blog. I have no idea. Maybe this somehow bring someone extra. I am not so big right now, like my category is not so popular. I have a little bit low energy today because I have no idea, like I really had bad morning and night, like maybe the week. Like yesterday my energy was so low that I barely could like function. Like I want to sleep all the time. Like when I was back at home after the dance classes, by the way I do the dance, I was like, well, let's eat and let's play a couple of minutes, like to have the rest. And 5 hours later I was like, oh my god, it's already at night. So I fell for asleep for like 5 hours. After that I just did a little work till 1 at night, I don't know, PM. And I know, long story, my schedule was like destroyed. So let's get the under. And in the morning I had like, I don't know, some sort of problems with my health. Maybe I have some sick disease, I don't know. For me, like the last half of the year, I don't know, or maybe a year, it's kind of very rough ride. I mean about the life, the events, mostly connected with my relatives. A lot of stress, let's say. So I've created all necessary variables, and let's continue simply one by one, creating the back end basically. Underwater. Nice. What next? The save parameter, save post process. So let's create the save collapse nodes. Save underwater. This is kind of feature of the game. Well, not kind of, this is basically the feature. How? Well, I show you the process of creating the customization options of the environment. So it means like how do I save the color? Let me check. It means that you are free, you know. So this is it. This is the correct. To give me ideas later, and this is basically the easiest process for me right now to implement these ideas. Clouds. Lot clouds. What about save clouds? Am I missing? Yes, here we are, but not in a collapsed. Okay. Collapsed node. Load underwater. Okay. Basically, this is so simple. Load parameter. Where is the beginning? This is kind of extra bonus process of making code readable in Unreal Engine. Like, the blueprint system is very cool feature. I really love it, and thank you Epic for making it. It's so easy to write the code and make the game, basically. make the games. It just can be messy sometimes, that's it. But it's all like the responsibility of the person who make the code. So the backend is almost completed. Change is completed. Let's create the front end. Atmosphere. Now it's time to go into advanced mode. So let's create the separate category first. We have right now the underwater category. Underwater, name it underwater. And also name it here underwater. As for the icons, we will make it later. And let's check some vertical box post process. Show specific. So now we have the button. Let's create the separate category. Okay, vertical box. This is gonna be underwater. Let's remove the unnecessary things. And this underwater I need to put to the specific code for the category, you know, collapsed and show. That's it. Easy. Random elements. Okay, this is for the patron thing. Well, these parameters are a little bit can be locked, but they're randomized, so the lock is reset each time when you open this menu. So it's like soft lock, I would say. And here's the code which lock this feature. Okay. I need to optimize this thing. A little bit messy. But maybe leave like this. Selection visibility. What about this? Click on button. Okay, and the last to add the category. Button fog. And here we are. Raise the priority. I mean, not the priority, raise the, you know, the row button, not the fog button, underwater. When we click on this button, we do exactly the same function, but with this vertical box underwater. Yes. And as for this button, we do the same thing. We click on this button and we do exactly the same thing. But again, for this vertical box. Two different functions, but the logic kind of the same. And basically the only thing we have left is create the parameter and put it to the underwater. Which parameter? Let's name it like the same as variable name, underwater color. Underwater color. Open this specific parent blueprint and said that this can be as option as underwater. Then it's set and then it's get. Bam, 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 bam. Now we can set, or maybe get, set, set, and here we can get. That's it, the front end is ready. So we can test in multiplayer and set the task as completed. I need to somehow get out, so let's get our player start somewhere here. So we have these post process as default. We enter underwater, go to the settings. Oh, I guess I need to load them first. Since this is the editor, I use the async load in order to memory optimization, and sometimes in the editor this thing does not load from the first attempt. So again, the settings, right now we have, and the atmosphere, nice. Underwater color, cool. Underwater post process, underwater all. So the buttons are working. So get to the water. So we basically, the water color is working. It is black. Now it is white, yellow, whatever color. The post process for the underwater is working. It can match to the atmosphere. The only thing we have left, like, you know, to make the presets for the color, basically. Like, let's pull out the default this thing and get our underwater thing. underwater. The default color is black, so we can change it to... Okay, basically let's get the sky color, maybe this one, and apply. Do they match? What do you think? Not exactly. This one is much better. So like, do not do crazy things. Set this color as default. Paste. And do the same thing for the other post processes that I currently think that are ready. Like for example this. This one is okay. Set default. Atmosphere synth. What synth? Ah, it's already set as default. Maybe this thing could be different color. How about this? Huh, I think this is much better. What? Whoa. Atmosphere synth, yes. What about the day? Again, this is the test post process. Let's check. Let's set them as default, at least to not have the black. Like no color, like at least we need to have some sort of orienteer. Of course, later there will be even more options. But this is later. Oh, I'm just like a little bit thinking about the future of when I will have like tons of the post processes that I need to set the specific color individually. Like, oh my. Let's leave it like this. Let me check the YouTube. Oh, hello viewers. Hello. Welcome. I'm like, I see you viewers, but I see that the chat is empty. That's why. I'm a little bit. So let me. Maybe you got the idea. Well, basically, this is my game. Let me summarize. This is the Leopardin Vibe, the online sandbox constructor, where you can customize your own games. Basically, this is the combination of boomer shooter like Unreal Tournament, the sandbox mode like Slice of Life, where you have the storyline, you progress the storyline, and with the progression you change the world. Basically, you design the world. On top of that, I have the mafia social dynamic, like find the traitor and something like that, like mind games, and the arcade races, and plus I would say the roguelike raid bosses. And all this thing is support the multiplayer and the game editor, some sort of modding support, let's say like that. You can create your own maps and do a lot of cool things. Check out my social things. Let me check again. Yes, check out my social links. Like, if you type the super duper comments, let me. But anyway, I will give you the link. The link tree. And where is my cool chat thing? You can check the rest of my social media, like the Steam page, which by the way is super not pleasant look right now, but I will get there someday. Right now I do the procrastination. I mean, like, my goal is to push game to the public, closed public tests, I would say. And I in the process of figuring out how to make my plan of steps, how to show the game. I cannot see the artistic way to express my idea. So instead of thinking about the artistic approach, I do some improvements, bug fixes, do the procrastination basically. So let me check again this. Oh my god, streams. Okay, here we are. So I have some sort of plan. Ocean underwater change. Done. Now we have the ability to change the post process for the underwater. And let's bring back the original post process. These atmosphere post-process can be adjustable in the game itself and multiplayer. A lot of cool stuff. This is the beginning of the game. So let's try to make it in real time. First of all, I want to remove the save system. So go to my game folder, save games, map progress, delete. And I play, basically I do play. I need to just, okay. Yes, first. And the player start. This is basically the main city, which we will be able to customize, and at the same time the tutorial level. And I'm planning to, with these tutorials, show the rest of the game. So let me close the all components and show you the start. And maybe if you're like active chatter, give me the feedback what you think about. Maybe you have the idea. So we start the game. Oh, I said to delete this. Why it's there? What's going on? Yes, the check mark was set to true, but should be false at the beginning. So basically we start the game in this glowing room. We go to this cube and we got the level build up a little bit. We press this button and the atmosphere should be changed. Come on, why? I need to check the, write down the bug, why it's not from the first time. First time atmosphere change. Not from first time atmosphere change. So this gives us to understand that we are able to change the atmosphere. This is some sort of barrier which prevents us to go further. And my plan is somehow to lead the problem with material. Lead player to these specific palms. And also I want to, introduce the AI, which basically tell us about the lore. And I have a bunch of replicas explaining about this and that. And basically I have the frame, but I still don't get the artistic way. This is my current problem. So still I wanted to do at least something, so I jumped to my plan and let's fix some bugs. So what, by the way, the atmosphere change, why it was not from the first attempt. So let me check. We need to do the debug. So here we are. Now the save file is working, like, so we remember which atmosphere we have. We know that this thing is now hidden, and now we have the pounds. So just like show you that the atmosphere is working. Wait per day. Still don't get it. So I did this bad delay thing. Let me make like this on the left monitor. The problem is the replication. Continue. Oh. It seems like I have the replication problem. Client, blah blah blah, set as preset, set new preset, spawn default preset. After that I can, what I do, I set the data to the I set the new preset, I save these settings to the game instance, and after that I apply these settings to everyone. Replicate these settings. So I just have no choice, I need to have the delay. So I apply the new settings. Add game instance. Maybe should I I'm not sure right now because I think this might break something somewhere. It will, and I have idea what exactly. Since my atmosphere can be changed both in a local state. Where is my OBS? So I will, like, here I am. Since my atmosphere can be changed in the local multiplayer and for the all players, I split the logic in order to control this split. And this box cube that changes the atmosphere is intent to do the multiplayer change. So that's why I need to not to add extra code. So I need to leave this split there. Okay, so I set the new code. Okay, I send the message to myself, and for example, in the delay of 1 second, I copy the data to my game instance and I do the replication. I don't need to have to wait for 3 seconds, but this does not explain why it's not working sometimes from the first attempt, like this. Why? Okay, let me continue the debug. No. Press, change, reset. 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 Change, no reset. So, yes, sometimes it really do the bug. Change, reset. What's going on? Why you lagging? Press, change, reset. Press, change, reset. Change, press, reset. Okay. So this is kind of this is kind of problem with replication. Sean Nip, yo, thanks for the raid the other day. Hello, hello. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for me raiding. You know, you are the first raider. You know, I really glad to thank you and really appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. You know, right now I have the possibility also to show you my game, my work, and it's a little bit hard to explain, but it's the online sandbox constructor. Basically, the combination of many games like Unreal Tournament. On top of that, the sandbox with storyline, with multiplayer, like also social dynamics like Mafia play and arcade races, and the game editor. These all things like all together. And I have the best way, like here, let me show you the reveal trailer of the game. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Yes, I'm back. This was my trailer. I guess I missed the part about the level editor and scripting language before. That's really sophisticated. I'm really impressed when games have those features. Yes, thank you for the kind words. Like, I guess this is the rare thing right now for today. Maybe in the future there will be some things. You know, actually, there was, or maybe now, there is a sales on the Unreal Engine marketplace, and I see, you know, some plugins already that add this feature for the games, and I was like, Hmm. Where you were like years before, like where have you been, like something like that. And this is like my feature that I was like I made from the boredom, I would say. Like I did a lot of experience with parsing. Like I was making like save lot things of the objects like for the game editor itself, and I was like, well, wait a minute, I can basically save the data for my own custom blueprints and load it. Basically, I like did the experience and I was like, yo, actually it's working, yes. So I just need to create the front end and that's it. So basically my custom language is basically it's working. Right now it is disabled by default because it has the bugs, but it's technically working. And in multiplayer, do the replication, and yes, you can technically create the logic on top of the game. I can make my own custom nodes, but basically the key point of any editor, about at least about my editor, is I just save and load just bunch of text data. I can even show you. Yes, I have the here we are. This is bad example. Yes, basically that's it. I've made the system in order to store the data to be readable in txt files. So here is from, let me check if is it visible on the stream. So yes, here is the file named 1 is the blueprints, my custom blueprints, how they look like. And here is the file named like 2, the map itself. This was like my intention to be this readable in simple txt file in order to like make it easy to understand, to modify in the future. Like basically I hope I will like create a cool system to be editable like on the fly and connected to the Steam, I would say. So basically as for the like blueprints, yes, I have the list of variables, their value. This node is just like for my own, like the widget, my custom widget. I like get this ID, the position for the viewport, the pin in, pin outs, where it goes, and then by backend do the parse thing, like it's read these values and call the classes of my pre-made classes. Basically, this is just the representation of the logic where should go something, like where this node leads to. Okay, this node leads to node ID number like 100 to the pin number 1000, and the backend just read this data and do the logic. Basically, this is in very short how my custom nodes works. And for the editor, again, basically the closest analogy is the building system. Like you can open any like tutorial for the how to make the building system, like for some sort of survivals, and basically you spawn the actor and you destroy actor, and that's it. The rest is set the variables. And again, this is just play with parsing. You just store the data. Again, I made this data also readable like in Unreal Engine itself. Like the coordinates, the rotation, the scale, and the rest, like the parameters, like simple variable parameters or maybe the material parameters. So if I go to my player controller, the way to me to switch the game to the game editor is just like this, pump, and that's it. And let's create it, play it in multiplayer. Yes, the game editor is work in multiplayer, since, as I said, because it is basically just the game itself, and I just do really spawn actor and delete actor and set, let me pin, and set the values via parsing. So here is the map, for example. Here's the player, like we can see each other. Wow, multiplayer editing. Yes, any amount of players basically. Like, for example, let me change the grid color to red and make this emissive. That's it, boom. And what next? I can change the material parameter. Let's make this look like this. Maybe it's blue. Again, add more emissive. Like add some extra geometry, like cubes, like palms, etc, etc, like palm. Okay, let's add the palm, and let's delete this. Like, for example, why not? Let's delete this cube. And basically, again, the tools, like I think a lot problem. Okay, never mind. I think a lot. These things makes me to relaunch the game editor all the time. So again, let me run this in with one player. So yes, event graph, again, almost the same thing. Like create variable, string, rename this variable, set the value. A little bit different, like get set, a little bit drag and drop, and these are like my functions, right? Wait, I guess this async lot thing again. I'm a little bit nervous showing this thing. Like, I'm nervous about that. I'm excited. The different word. Begin play, delay. Basically, I just, for the fun, create these basic nodes like Unreal Engine does. And I know how it is. Yes. Well, basically, and well, new level, delete everything. Like this right now is not deleted because I changed some other things. Like, never mind. These some actors are not ready for the multiplayer. So basically, I can like open some sort of other level where, for example, what do I have? Level number 2. I hope this won't crash, because I might have some issues with Unreal Ocean. It might cause crashes. Oh, never mind. So here we are. This is completely different level. Some parts of it. So these, yes, this is the objects from the other my level. So they look like this. But I can show you this level exactly how this look like. I can go to my content. Here we are. Synthwave. Don't save. Or maybe save. Okay, never mind. I know how it is. Sometimes my whole game is non-functional when people come in and ask about the game. I understand you. During those time, I load a backup. Yes, smart, smart. Or maybe trailer. Maybe trailer also an option. So this, like the other map, just like basically the editor itself. I can like play the any map of my game, like, and change it in any way. Like for example, this thing, like light color, let's change to like this. Why not? Basically my game style is like some sort of constructor, but I never planned to be in this way. It was like really by chance. I just was playing around and somehow it became like this. The style, why it's, I think it's like a little bit blurry, or never mind. This is the combination of synthwave, cyberpunk and art deco, 80s Miami style. Oh yes, and by the way, the atmosphere, sure. The atmosphere also can be changed, and the UI also can be changed. Like for example, like this UI, we can go to the settings and let's change it. Like for example, I have the presets like to these, or these, like these, for example. For the atmosphere again, we can create our custom one or select the existing, and of course do some changes, like create our own presets, like do some cool things like sun size, sun scale. Oh, too much bright. Post-process effects, like my love current one, the pixelization of the game. We can make the game look like this, and even remove the color like amount on this scene, like make it super retro style. And all available in multiplayer can be replicated, or each player can have their own atmosphere or only use the default atmosphere. This is currently what my game look like. Yes, thank you for like noticing. I really appreciate it. The whole time, development time, I know, maybe I say like it's about 5 years, but basically this number came from my head. Yes, thank you. But basically this number just random from my head, like I really don't know exactly. Maybe it's even less than 5 years, but basically the whole thing was about the multiplayer. The multiplayer is the most was difficult thing for me, and still sometimes I do struggles, you know. What the funny thing that the hard thing for me is do the split thing, like this feature, I need to make this feature both work in multiplayer and only in local player. These things sometimes the most difficult for me. This is the irony, I would say. And yes, the game right now has connection to the Steam. Character custom. What is this? Is this? Oh yes, human editor. Nice. Let's go back to the Sandbox. The game has the character customization. Here I am. Here's the character. By the way, I have the plans to do some bug fixes with this character customization. This is our main character. I think a lot. Okay. Again, the same thing for the clothes. Like, we can set the color of the clothes, like emissive state, as skin look. Well, basically, like, again, this is like this way. These things are like, again, I have also the customization of the vehicles and the weapons on top of that, and everything right now is connected to the Steam. So like dialogue system, like game progress, quests. What else? Yes, by the way, the progress of the map. Everything is now connected to the Steam, and I'm at the state of like pushing game to the closed beta tests. The other game mods like Unreal Tournament, like Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Assault, Domination, Capture like points. These game mods are basically working, and I'm like almost ready to fulfill the game with the details. I'm the only one, the programmer. Everything was written by me from scratch, only blueprints. As for the artistic style, is thanks to my brother. He is also the only one, the 3D artist. He created this style. And I'm like thinking about the game start. I have like a plan. I have the structure. What I want to how I want to present the game to the player, but I have no idea how to make this in artistic way. Like, I want to start in this room. I want to player go to this point, show these palms. After that, I want to somehow make character the orienteer that she should go there. And during this walk, the AI will face the wipe assistant who will tell about the lore. And like after that, the player will know how to, jump, climb, walk, crouch, prone system, get the achievements, and after that go to the game like mechanics, the game modes, other game modes, something like that. So basically I have some sort of plan, but I don't like the way how I show it. I like, this is the difficult thing for me, because the game is some sort of sandbox, and I really don't want to push some limitation for the player. basically I want to give the freedom, so they can walk to the different part of the level, and they will have like option to explore this whole thing, like basically the whole city, do the quests, do the exploration, change the city, like in any way. Each player will have their own version of the city. And at the same time, I really want to like give a freedom, at the same time give a direct like direction, at least at the beginning of the game. And I cannot figure out how to make this. So I do bunch of like procrastination thing, do some like bug fixes, I don't know, just do nothing and send some pity vibes to myself. And basically that's it. This is the current state. So right now, if you have any ideas how to make the presentation of the game, maybe the brainstorm. So it should be like in designer way. For example, the Half-Life, they have the specific design patterns. They give the immersion state for the game about like 5 to 7 minutes. They use the specific tactics to immerse the player into the game. For example, next thing, like this is the common sense. They do not want to give the player too much information. You know, like give a flow. How to give a flow so you like, oh, nice, oh, cool, oh, like build the ladder of expanding, of showing the game. This is the issue that I'm like, I don't know how to make it, because there are no specific recipe how to make it. Simply there are no exist. It's there are some like maybe the directions, like the flags, but exact way there are no one. So I still don't know how to do it, and that's why I need to start playing the music, and I guess do some not really important things. Oh, by the way, we can change the latency in the game. This is I really want to check. I recently connected the game to the Steam chat. So could you type the command jump into the chat? I should do the jump. Here my hands. This slash jump, basically that's it. Not the slash. This sign, like I like this screenshot, for example. You see like screenshot, Patreon, Steam, like this sign before the jump. I don't know how this thing looks. Need to be written in English. This sign and jump. Yeah, yes, it's working. But let me bring back to the focus. Could you please try type this again? Nice. Nice, it's working. Nice. Exclamation point. Okay, I will try to learn this word. Exclamation. Nice, it works. Jump, yes. And I've made even the tutorial. How to this is only one the existing jump command, but I will expand this thing. The chat. My previous project was a vaporwave action game I never finished. From that I learned that the visual design needs to be fairly disciplined so that players can read the game state quickly. Yes, this is I really, first of all, I'm really curious about the vaporwave, because I'm a big fan of this subculture, synthwave, vaporwave, I really love the big fan. And yes, this is true. You need somehow at some point, I think I'm just thinking about myself. Maybe this sounds familiar. Yes, you have your own artistic vision, but your artistic visions, you need to give some points, the direction for the player, so the player can understand how to play the game. And here comes the necessity to stay away a little bit from your designer vision and find the balance. For example, I had to reserve certain colors for the things that cause damage, or things that the player should collect. Doing lots of playtests with other players helped a lot to determine which parts of the design were working. Yes, true. So again, as well, I also watch some devlogs, some indie game developers. Here are some old gameplay videos of that game, and I guess, I don't know, I don't see the link. Maybe I have some sort of default settings preventing this. I have no idea. And yes, the links got filtered. Yes, I have no control about this thing. My defaults, my settings are defaults. Yes, these common things, the links are in my account about page. Yes, I will look at them in a moment. And this is really the I would say sometimes a little bit common advice. You need to do the playtests much earlier in order to get the game much more suitable for the players. This is kind of a little bit scary thing at the same time. Because the artistic I don't know, ego. Okay, never mind. I'm right now currently the links in my account about page, Blue Sky and Twitter. Okay. Oh yes, I see some vibes of vaporwave. Yes, here is your Souls-like step game. This, I guess, your art. Maybe I do something wrong because I have my, or maybe media. I have also my X account, but I'm not really the pro user of this account, this platform, I mean. I guess the links about playtest are kind of scary. Yes, this is what I mean. Like, there is a panel on my Twitch account that has 3 links to my old game, a cool game I never finished, on my Twitch page. Let me bring about. 3, yes. Somehow it was not intuitive for me. I was thinking that this is some sort of like Twitch thing. Interesting. Looks very artistic. Love the way, like, the bird. Like I can imagine you can at least make some YouTube like background videos from it. Like, this is really interesting thing, like some meditation thing. As a part of some, I had a lot of ideas about add these, but this is not the part, and this is not suits, and
how to recognize a procrastinator.
And at the end, I just let's bring everything together. Yeah, I was going for something like Recent Thumper. I don't know these games, but sure, why not? Love the columns on the left, right. These like I have like on YouTube we have like FM Attack. The artist, the music artist, they have like the beautiful. I see. Maybe you use this line. They have the beautiful background, like music, and I have some sort of associations with this. Yes, I love this style. I love this style. I really love this wood, something that could be like recreated in some way. Like, I mean, like the columns, the colors. This a little bit like, trippy outrun night drive thing. I have like, I also have the arcade race game mode, but sometimes I've really I'm not exactly sure where should I go with gameplay. Thanks, someday I'll patch this game and release it for free. Yes, definitely. This is the piece of art, and this is deserved to be there somewhere, somehow. And I'm sure this will bring some inspiration for the other players. There is no guarantee that the games will bring us like millions of dollars, something like that, fame and everything else, but at least this will bring something really new. So yes, it's a little bit Okay, at least this will bring something new to this world. Like this is the type of art basically. And by the way, I was like talking about like this is really engaging. Like I'm a little bit tilting to the left and to the right. Yes, sure. This game looks pretty interesting. Like the synthwave, sure. Maybe will be cool for the mobile games. I am not sure. Like I am not sure about the PC. The audience for the PC games, well, basically the audience is pretty wide range, but who knows? Yeah, I also thought of Outrun and Stun Run when working on this. Yes. I have like this thing with me, but I barely use it. Here we are. The wheel. Yes. It was like some sort of from my previous projects, and I'm like thinking the new direction is to create the interesting effects. The forest. This is some sort of like modification. Really, I truly love your artistic way, your art style. This like some sort of a little bit like psychedelic, as I understand this word. Like I want to bring this wheel. Well, I got connected this wheel to the game, so basically you can play the game with this wheel. I was like, why not? I can do it. So leave this option. I want to do some sort of meditation things. Like I'm the big fan of psychology, and I want to, recently I had the experience of letting my emotion go with just like watching just random video of some guy driving the road, and this is some sort of interesting experience. I'm just saying, like the vibe, Lipochny vibe is also this is not exactly the specific direction of the game. Yes, this game looks really interesting. Thank you for sharing it. And your current game also. Yes, sure. Cool. This I forgot the specific word, like step-by-step combat system, like Baldur's Gate, Haha, yeah, I have a racing wheel too. I thought of adding support it in this game, but I never got around to it. yes. maybe this is the case, the feature of the game. But it's like two ways to connect this wheel. First, we have the free plugins basically with API. So we can do some like shaking, like the stiffness, like all this thing, and basically just default Unreal Engine raw input, and you just need to have the Logitech account in order to customize the feel of the wheel for yourself, but the rest just input from the game. But there are some pro and cons. If you use the plugin from the internet, you have to bring the game to C++ source project, and I don't want to it. My game is full of blueprints. It's literally don't have the source folder. It's complete blueprints. But yes, cool thing, raw input, and I can rotate camera with the wheel. Oik, oik. I don't know what this mean. What does it mean? By the way, I'm not English native speaker, so sometimes I do the closest analogy. This is some sort of emotion, like yikes, or maybe something like that. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, got it. Thank you. Well, this is the current state that I really, first of all, I really sure that I want to make clearly for the player. Make it clear that player needs to go to this window, to this specific window. Let me delete this save file. Save games, map progress, play. Okay, let's leave it. Okay. This thing. What am I missing? This thing is finished by default. That should be false. Let me remove again. I don't remember. Maybe I already showed it today. So the atmosphere will be default. So the player start like this. Like we don't see this guy, like this room, and this is like very intuitive to go into this sphere. We got the level up, and we got the animation of, you know, here is the world. You are able to control it, and here is the panel. We can switch the atmosphere. We got the comments from the wipe assistant, and then I need to somehow to show the player that the player needs to go there, but this is like the barrier that prevent us to do it, and I want to, you know, go maybe there, speak with this AI, you know, get the lore, get to know to the lore. I'm like, I don't know, I'm not happy with my ideas right now. This is what I struggling right now. Maybe you have some sort of ideas. Oh, by the way, yes, by the way, chat, here you are in the chat, and I want, oh yes, by the way, here are the other features. Since this game has the, I don't know, yes, just maybe, yeah, you know, like, it's okay. The game has the cheat codes, the media player. I made the specific media player in order to play the games from the PC. Chat. The game has the chat, and you know, I want to think. I think. Let me try to connect this chat to this Twitch in real time. the nice thing about playtest, even though they are scary, if they bring a lot of clarity to the project. Yes, true. They are scary, and this is the most powerful thing of them. These make in the end, this makes game cool. Once you see what works, what doesn't work, what's interesting, what isn't interesting, for the result are often very surprising. Yes. This is like, again, they are scary. From my perspective, is that I think the players will never why do I need to change the atmosphere? Why I want to do this? This doesn't matter for me, and I got for example, the feedback from 10 people. They do not want to change the atmosphere, but this is like my vision, and basically right now the part of the game feature, like a unique feature. And you know what I mean, where is the balance? This is balance, because in general, humans, we have the patterns, and we really don't like to things that we haven't seen before. Like, we have the resistance in our brains to new things. So this is very complicated topic, but true, the playtests, they rise the level of game much higher. Chat. First of all, I need to go to my streamer bot. Chat. Let's create the action. Add action. Let's call it get chat messages. I can show you, basically this is the free streamer bot for multi-streaming. Get chat messages. Basically we get the Twitch chat message, YouTube chat message, sub action, core network, UDP broadcast, UDP port 999. Yes, I know for sure we have user. I don't think that it should be like this, user, and message. That's it. Basically that's it. This is the whole settings for the Twitch bot. In theory, if you type something, I will get the message in the game. But in a moment. Let me go back to my UDP code game instance. Game instance. Where is the game instance? Yes. Game instance. Here is basically. Okay, let me debug. I hit play, and in theory, if you type, I will get your name and your message. And just to make sure that I'm connected to the yes, I'm connected. I should get the message. But maybe you are AFK right now. Let me type. Oh, okay. Here's the message from you. And what I got? Yes, I got your nickname and I got your message. Test. Yes, the game got your message. Cool. This means... Nice, yes, nice. This means I will... I will make the dispatcher EDP got message from chat and then name it like dispatcher. Dispatcher. Name and string username message, and here we are, like this is empty. Okay, sequence. Let's create sequence. This is one for the jump, other commands, and this is gonna be for the chat. And I want this is the parse thing, my own parse thing. I will remake this. I have to go. Happy game deving. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, your games, your ideas, like, and just having the conversation with me. See you soon. Bye. So, as for the chatbot, I need to make a little tweak. So right now we have like this, but I prefer this way: user equal user point comma and message equal message point comma. Okay, it means like what? Here we have user point comma and goes to here, and the same thing goes to here, message here. So as simple as that, the game will now receive the message from chats. The only thing I have left is just connect this backend to frontend. So let me check my messages. So I just answer my private message. Sorry guys and girls, but in order to not to make this boring. By the way, okay, I will show you after the short pause. Here is the review trailer of the game once again. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here I am. Here's the cool thing that I want to also share you. As I mentioned before, I am on YouTube and Twitch, and here is the cool thing you can watch on YouTube. This is basically while my game's still in the process of development, but if you want to get a little bit more of it, you can check my YouTube channel, where I made the video. This is my game for the virtual reality. Basically, you can watch in 360 degree 8K resolution and do some meditation thing. Like, cool, nice things. Let me a moment, I will leave the link to you. Here is the link to this video. I hope that my own links will not be blocked. So check this video. I got some of them. Maybe someday I will make even more. I have the plans to make more, but again, I felt like this month I was like super drained out. My productivity is super low right now. I don't know. What can I say? Okay, let me check the messages again. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel, guys and girls? I think we will continue in a moment. Stay with me. Let me answer the questions. Okay, so I will continue my plan. I have plan and I have to follow it. But what plan? I don't know. Chat. Okay, chat. Chat. Where is my chat? Phone chat. Phone chat and Vibe OS chat. These two things I have at least to chat in games. Well, you know, basically this is gonna be super easy. Since this or maybe not. Maybe not. Basically I can connect to the dispatcher right now and read data from the game instance. But I also have my own system of chat replay. And I need to connect these to chat replay. So I go to my chat, I guess, component. Chat, player state chat. I will connect this only to the phone chat, no Vibe OS chat. This is intended to be anonymous chat. Simple chat. Let me. I don't remember. Get committed. Server send message to chat. Where it goes. Server receive message to chat. Where is my game state social chat history? So first of all, let me pause the music. I need to answer and to think. Okay. So sorry. I sometimes I do these side quests messaging. What I need to think about? Well, I want to get the messages from the Twitch and from the YouTube to the game. And right now I think about the logic split. Should these messages to be storable, like for all players, or only for the hoster? Like, the logic says that it should be available for all players. Okay, so it means like we gonna do it means that right now we need to do completely super the way of code structure. Well, basically I need right now to make the replication system. Oh my god, I need to add this separate function. I need a separate function in order to prevent. Okay. Okay, so I will go to my player controller first. I think this is the start. Temporal start. Player controller. Again, messages. First of all, I need to go to the I guess hot settings. Maybe this is the case. Or maybe session settings. Maybe hard settings. Well, I need to create the parameter which will switch this logic, like should get messages from streams. By default, let's say to true. The trick is that the game instance is the storage for logic for the local player. So game instance exists only on the local player. It means that we need to, in order to get the messages for all players, we need to replicate them. So basically the local player connects to game instance. This can be made through the player controller or the player state. And from the player controller or the player state, player send these messages to all players and to himself or itself, and that's it basically. So right now we need just to find the nice place. Game state social. nice place how to store this data. Game states, social, game states, social, simple. Send message to chat. Send message to chat. Okay, I will connect this to player state. So player state, we go to, for example, the begin play. For example, the begin play. Let's create another sequence. And is local is I need is local controlled. Okay, so let's go to player controller. Here we have, we will make a set is local player controller, player state, player game state, blah blah blah, and here no blah 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 blah. Application delay game master. Yes, here I will make this logic here. Game instance. This is the place where the game master was set, so it is important to get the information only from game master. What are you making? A Twitch chat game? Okay, what the hello, просто Котило. Hello. I'm making a online sandbox constructor, not just a Twitch chat game. This is tiny part of the gameplay feature, just super tiny part. The game I'm making is online sandbox constructor, where you can customize your own game with different game modes like the Unreal Tournament, boomer shooters, arcade races, how to say, the social dynamics like Mafia. On top of that, we have the game editor, wipe editor, and multiplayer support. And you have also the storyline, and basically the online sandbox constructor slice of life. I'm currently pushing game to the release state, and I'm doing the procrastination. I'm avoiding the task of making the cool tutorial level. Instead of that, I do some improvements and bug fixes. Basically, that's it. And here is the reveal trailer. This game basically, like everything is in the reveal trailer is functioning. I'm just pushing it to the public closed tests. I hope so. Here is the reveal trailer. Here is about what this game is and who made it. Let me tell you all about it. Hello. My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. And hello. I hope this brings some explanation, and I hope it was not too late for me to respond, because I think I got distracted. So this is not just a Twitch chat game, trust me. Okay, so bind. This is as simple as possible. Bind the UDP. Got message from chat. We connect to, we as the local player and as the server, as the hoster, we know we're game master, we connect to game instance, and we got message. And right now we simple as that, we go to player state, and chat. How this is server sent message to chat. Server send message to chat. Basically that's it. Username to sender, message. Time now. UTF now. UTC. I already have this function. I was like searching for it. And let's do the tests. We go to the dedicated mode, 2 players, Sanbox, and open the chat. If you are watching me on YouTube, Twitch, you are welcome to send the chat message. So chat Blum 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 blum. Let's pin. And here, chat. We got the message. Okay, so I go to my chat and type to myself. Shi. Okay, I got the message. Nice. Here we are. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen. If you are a streamer and you play my game, you can make this action and connect your chat to my game. Basically, you just if you're a streamer bot, just type the thing that I show you on the stream, and in the game you just in the settings press the button connect, and that's it. And you got the messages from the chat. Here is the message from the YouTube and the Twitch at the same time. And on top of that, you are as the hoster, the other players who are not the streamers, they will get the same chat, so they will be able to see the whole thing. Nice. Again, do whatever, but not the game. So let's complete the task. Okay, so what's next? New weapon effect. So my brother made new weapon effect. This weapon is this effect in the menu. Oh yes, by the way, these settings. Let's why I was concerned, because this thing is like network heavy thing, could be potentially. If you're a streamer with 30,000 chat, the chat will bring the chat will bring down the network. So if you only if you have super like cosmic internet, I'm just suggestion. I'm just give suggestion. Only then they will be just fine. So right now this just does the connection automatically, but we will make the settings and callable event. So let's create custom event. Connect and disconnect chat. Connect and disconnect chat. So we go to our HUD settings, stream, get stream. If by default it is false, we simply do not connect the logic and we get nothing. It should connect. If it is true, we connect. If false, we do nothing. Then we need to make this function callable. in order to unlock. If this true, basically okay, like make like this, if false, we just unbind received, unbind got message. Well, here it is, unbind message, unbind this whole thing. Custom event, unbind got message. And basically we can leave it is empty, like we don't need anything. So the last thing is to make front end and a little bit back end. So first of all, we need to save this parameter. We go to settings and add the new saved parameter called is should get messages from streams. Save parameters and save, apply it. Next we need to load, where it is, here it is. Load parameters. By default will be like, okay, true, sure, why not. That's it, the back end is completed. Now let's create the front end to be this setting callable. We need to go to HUD settings, where it is. HUD settings, here it is. Game version, let's do the other thing. Let's add subfolder. Should get messages from streams. Copy, rename it to make the settings as unique. Open the new settings. Instead of game version, should. Okay, instead of should get messages from streams. Okay. Get. Oh no, not set. Set. And we need, okay, the first thing, and here the second thing, get. Basically that's it. And the last thing is to call the event BP player controller purecast. And how this was called? Should connect connect and disconnect chat. On click event. That's it. And the last thing, I have some problems with OBS. Am I wrong? Yes. I have some problems with OBS. I have no idea if this stream is going on right now. I just wait for it to try to reconnect, I guess. Reconnection was successful.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea.
Okay, well, I'm back. I hope so. I have no idea what's going on, but I guess the stream dropped on via OBS and eventually was dropped on Twitch. And I hope the YouTube is just fine. I guess this is some sort of, I don't know, issues on the Twitch side, maybe, or maybe it's my own site. I have no idea, because I live in wonderful land, and right now we have the national celebration. How the holidays? Yes, holidays, national holidays, and I guess a lot of people just celebrate, go around, like problems with internet and these all kind of things. And maybe I just thoughts from the ceiling. Maybe I have the problems with internet because of that. So in case, for those who missed something, I've made an option for the streamers, I would say, and for myself, to make this option, get the messages from the chat to be optional. Like here is the menu, just so convenient. We are on the main menu. I'm switching back to my stream. We go to the settings, and we got the separate settings for get messages from streams. So basically, if this option is turned on, and you got the settings. What's going on? I think like I have frame drops like crazy. I hope it is okay. And if you go to the settings, we got the what's going on? Maybe my OBS is not working. Like I have my stream here is on OBS, and I got like 5 frames per second. I don't know how about the streams. So okay, let me finish the thoughts. Here is the settings. You just connect to, you just say enable and listen the specific port, start listen, and which port, and that's it. This is all you need for game to start the listen UDP commands. And how, from where the game listen UDP commands? In my case, I use the streamer bot. Here's my streamer bot, which, by the way, I know the YouTube says that I have the viewers, but it does not track them somehow. So I got the action, basically get chat message. Enabled, yes. Triggers, I got Twitch and chat message. That's it. This is the main trigger. Action, do UDP broadcast to the port 999, which I set to listen here. So if I set to listen like 555, start listen, I will get nothing. But if I set to listen in this chat, like send this to 555, okay, I will get the message from that port. So I'm explaining that UDP port is really something that's really not so hard thing. And basically this is the internal structure. For my game, please use the specific format, like user equal point dot, like this format, and I will get the value. And from the Twitch bot, we just simply get the user percent and the percent message percent. These are the values from the chat or what I receive, and basically I can build any logic on top of that. So basically this with the same method I receive the jump command from the chat, and my player can do the jump. This is in very short to explain the UDP thing. Also, let's go back to And by the way, this same thing, like I got the messages, I got the message to the chat. The game itself has in-game chat, and right now this is automatically connected to the streaming bot. If you type something in the chat, I will get message just right in the game. This is cool thing. What's my plan to do next? My plan to do next is do some extra visuals. New weapon effect. So here is the new weapon effect from my brother. We will have this effect. An array, not array, just array. Test, like here is, we will have the weapon with this thing. I'm kind of confused. Where is the end particle for this laser? What's going on? Why? Okay, let me check the streams. Twitch is okay. YouTube sent me an error that there is not sufficient data. It has some, but I think it is okay. Stream status poor. Yes, I am. I think everything is stable right now. Even OBS is stable right now. Cool. But I will think about this. Maybe I will solve the other task. Character customization fix. This is pretty important task. I have some problems with the UI. I remember them. Let me demonstrate it. So, what the problem? If I press like this frame does not go away. And even if I change the other category, I want to fix this. Human editor. And by the way, let me check. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. Let me check the vehicle editor and an item editor. No, does not help me. Okay, so let's then just human editor. Here we are. And atmosphere change also the important thing. If you want to know about more game, about the game, feel free to type the command in chat, and I will leave you the link tree to the rest thing. I have a lot of things on my social media, like oh, interesting. My chatbot says that it is connected to YouTube, but not Twitch. I'm confused. Okay, something really is going on. Human editor, so let's go back to human editor. Components, we need close item. When I press the close item, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, I need to shut music down and remember. Apply preset, image, icon, background. Image icon, select it all. Find. Okay, event contrast, okay. On click, I need to find clear selection status. Clear selection status, check. Close overlay items. Check equip status. Is this thing is equipped? Close ref, close ref, close ref, close ref, close ref. Okay. I got it. I think my bug is come from this place, from this thing. Let me debug. Okay, so I go to settings, character customization, I press boom, 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 and now if I go to the specific piece of code, I should have the valid value. Okay. Oh no, not valid. So I guess this place is wrong. So I don't have close main. What do I have here? Not valid. Okay. Oh, I still have something. Close have found ID. What is the result? What is the result? The result is false. Glasses. What was set? I have. Okay. Blah blah blah. Check equip status. Why it's no need? Why it's no need? Clear selection status. This thing was done by me like year ago. I don't know, maybe less. And I'm like, where am I? Oh, close refs. No need. Edit button. Edit is equipped. I'm like, where I definitely missed something. It has the details, texture. Check equip status. Check equip status. If I go to my room, this thing is not valid. If this thing is valid, selection all visible. If it is not, it is local is found, not found. Let me just do some dirty thing like exceptions, maybe. How about this? If no, simply as that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Fixed. I guess so. Okay, here's the second, and here is the first. Second, first, second, first. Nice. Fixed. I just had no like handle exception. Let's bring the music back. Okay, I just closed the next task. This is my next task. Why it's sometimes missing, like the replication thing, something with replication. I'm just like thinking. I'm like opening and thinking at the same time. Maybe should I need to set the dispatcher? I repeated a lot of about the dispatcher. Okay, by the way, let's finish the task. Change atmosphere sometimes does not changes. Okay, so let's print string for debug purposes for 5 seconds, and let's color be yellow. We get our current. Let's do append. Make space bar. This is gonna be current, and this is gonna be new. And do the print string for the 5 second. Oh my god, it's not readable. Let's move it a little bit. Like this. Still not enough? No, okay, at least I can watch something. Now it's okay. Wait per day, sunset. I'm kind of curious. Why it's not showing me? Maybe it's because standalone. Why it's not showing me the current? This is right now the nice question. Night 1 and nothing. Wait a minute. Night 1 menu synth night. Menu. I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe I should remove this thing and delete these messages on the screen just for the debug purposes. Wait per day, nothing, and wait per day. Okay, nothing, wait per day. You are my friend. Nothing and sunset. Well, this is not correct. I do not set this value at all. Well, this is Okay. So. Okay. I think this is because of the multiplayer. So, my guess is like pretty 90%. That's right now my... Okay, I'm just like... you... atmosphere... So, let me explain. So I go to the settings, go to the atmosphere, and I got the check mark. Allow players use their own atmosphere. It means when this check mark is true, I will not override the main atmosphere. So it means that I get none, value none. So I need to switch the logic. If this value is like true, it means that I get the comparison between my own value. If this is like default disabled, it means then I need to compare the current value for all players. This is it. Is allow players their own atmosphere. It is if true. If macaroni, macaroni, macaroni. A little bit not easy to read. Let me just make a sense for me. Okay, if this is allow player own atmosphere is true, like this. Oh, wait a minute. I lost myself. Is allow player use own atmosphere. If not, we get our... Oh, it's 8 o'clock already? How do I look like? Okay, let's leave like this, it's okay. If it is... oh my god, this music interrupt my brain thoughts. But it's kind of nice music. Is allow player own atmosphere? No, use the main atmosphere. If these are the equal, repeat cycle. If true, complete logic. Is allow player own atmosphere is true, then I will go to my game instance, get atmosphere preset, boom. In theory, it should work. If it is true, with delay repeat the logic. If it is false, then it's okay. It's okay. And as for debug, and as for debug, let's go to preset here. This is gonna be debug for this is gonna be debug for, please do not like this, I'm scared. Is allow okay, never mind, let's make the common. Like this, make the color, for example, green, and it goes to game state. Let's do the tests. Sunset, and it's not working. Menu Synthwave, sunset. Wait per day. Okay, let me debug. I'm pretty sure this was the case. Is allow player their own atmosphere preset. Nothing. Sunset. Clean set preset atmosphere. I guess I know what's going on. I run this game in the dedicated server. It means that this dedicated server does not have any game instance. So in case if I was local player or hoster, this code will work, but it will not. So I need to get my reference to game instance in other way. Simply create fake function. Get game instance preset value. We get game instance. We get preset atmosphere preset. I hope this will work. It should. I think this is the case. And here we get the pure and get the output. And here is the output. And we call this from get game instance preset value, like this. Like this. And let's test it without breakpoint first. Nothing. Maybe it's still not working. Let me do debug. Well, first of all, this thing is just in case, just make this is the valid thing, but I guess the problem is in the other place. So games atmosphere preset, allow, not allow, atmosphere preset. Okay, need it once again. Atmosphere preset night 19 night. I don't know right now. I need to think, and I want a cup of coffee. So, just quick cup of coffee. I'm back. What we are doing? Let me check my lighting. It is terrible. Here are my black eyes. It's horrible. It's horrible. So this is basically some sort of price to be a solo game developer. This much better. As I said before, this is the day of small features and small improvements, but I'm trying to what's going on? Is my OBS is okay? What's going on today? But I'm trying to push game to some sort of closed test release. So I hope, and you know, like maybe you will get ready a little bit. Maybe you will come to my stream, like my Discord channel. We can do live sessions, do some tests, and play tests. And I hope this will bring game to the next level. This definitely will bring. So, in a case, do not miss this thing. I ask you, if you want, of course, if you want, no pressure, join to my Discord, because I don't know, maybe this is the safe public place to get in touch. So I'm now a little bit confused. Here I am. Pawn, controller. I get my game instance of me as controller. For example, if I let me correct my own thought, if I go to like hoster, I might get the data. Yes, here we are. Night, vaporwave, vaporwave, day, night, night, synth, menu synth night, menu synth night, vaporwave. So it's working. Yes, it's working, but in as a hoster. So I got my initial thought is correct. So since this is the dedicated, the game tries to get the game instance from the dedicated server, which does not exist. In a how to say, in a usual manner. So I made like the life hack for me to get this thing, but still it's not enough. And I don't, well, basically I just can create the variable to player state and replicate it, and that's it. Boom, it's 100% work. But this is so unnecessary because I already had the game instance one place that rows them all, you know. I don't want to create a bunch of copies of not necessary copies. Game state, game instance, game state. Instigator, player, controller, atmosphere, preset. Get atmosphere to get instance, data to game instance. Atmosphere data. Atmosphere data. Okay. By the way, let's do some cool things. Again, procrastination is our everything. Save clouds. The coffee is ready. In a moment, please. Okay. Go conquer my coffee. Here I am. Here is the spoon with the sugar. I always have the sugar on my floor. This is the typical state of game developer. And cinnamon. Cinnamon. Do you remember cinnamon? We will have the cinnamon today. How do you feel, guys and girls, about this format? Sometimes I think like, what's the point? Like, I think it's not so entertainment right now, but maybe in the future I will do something about this. But anyway, thank you very much for everybody for watching me. Follow me, subscribe me, support me. When you do some chat interaction, it also shows me like inspiration and to see you as potential first player, you know. I think it's too hard. I have found a small bug in my code. I never set this value somehow, but I get this value. This is also weird. Get. Yes, what about? Get. This coffee is super dangerous. Get preset, atmosphere preset. And let's reverse the previous code. Game instance like this. Let's check. Okay, let's go, client. So, fixed. In 2 words, I had the bug that I never write down the value for game state, so I don't need this thing, but this thing is valid. Just remember, if you will face something like that. But I don't need this. I never write this value. This was a mistake. And since for this specific actor I need specific logic to make sure 100% apply this logic to each player. Ignore the is allow player their own atmosphere thing. But I think I will change this in the future. I definitely will. Like, this is forcibly apply the new atmosphere for all players. Maybe I will make the exception if player don't want to make this thing for him. Like I don't want to have any default atmosphere. I want my own atmosphere. Something like that. I need to check this logic then. Let me think about this thing. So, client applied atmosphere for everyone. I guess that's it. Maybe this is it. I hope this this will not break the other code. I need two players, of course. Okay, 2 dedicated to clients. Let me pin, as always. So I changed atmosphere for myself, and we have those check marks. Allow player their own atmosphere. It means that we can go to our atmosphere settings and set, for example, sky as like this, and we will be happy. But if we set this check mark off and set it to change atmosphere, we will have the same atmosphere. Done. Everyone is happy and the feature work as intended to. Nice. Redo painting interactions. Well, the game has immersive state with the interaction. For example, I have the paintings, and initially I want to make, when I do interaction with painting, the player would give the replicas responses for like, oh, this drone has a special energy, and so on, so on, so on. But it was back then. Right now, I'm thinking of like, I should not decide the reaction for the player. In this specific case, for example, like the player can, like me, you can have any reaction about the specific painting. But as for the wipe assistant, the wipe assistant was not existed back then. I want to get the reaction for wipe assistant itself. So I just remove a reaction from player and give it to wipe assistant. That's it. I think I also made a mistake about this code. I really don't. It's better not to leave this code here, because this is the global. The delay is the global. I mean, like if you go to this specific actor, interact, you get the response, and that's it. The other player will come to this thing. He will not be able to get the response because you launched the delay. If I want to, for each player have their own delay, I need to reduce this thing from here and place it to somewhere else. Boom. So I was thinking about like add this here and like, but no, it's wrong. This is not correct. So I will make the thing like replica, play replica, or what, how, replica, client play replica, I need to find out. I think this is deprecated. Let me find out. If I find anything, I will investigate. If not, I will remove. So, people in blocks, no success. I speak about the YouTube. This is so long search, and we have a failed search. It means it goes like this. And what about this? And I think this is also deprecated, really. Ooh, I have the collision of functions. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I need so much to check in this area of code. A lot of things to need to be rechecked. Oh my god. I don't want to do it right now. Like this. Simple as that. Comment about paintings. Pom pom pom. This is it. And these comments I will remove from here and place them in my main data table in order to find the data very quickly. So here is my data table. Create new, paste all replicas and name it accordingly. Comment about paintings. That's it. And I can remove this array from here. Pum pum pum. Let's test it. And I need painting, painting. Yes, it's working. The only thing that I have forgot about is to set the cooldown. Cooldown, let's leave it like 10 seconds, for example, and add the option to I mean I need to add the thing to get the experience after that. Yes, they cool down, they cool down, they cool down. Come on. Come on. So it's not working. Let's find out why. Cool down. Um. Need to set to true here. This should do the trick right now. Ross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something is okay. It's working. Okay, fixed. and improved. Interact server. Event interact server. Let's make like this. But you know, leave the client. Okay. As for the server, I want to add the experience to the player. So how the experience works in the game? Basically, you do something and you get the experience. Basically, that's it. You do anything within the game. Let's make the cooldown much higher, and that's it. Basically, once in per 20 seconds we get the commentary, and once per 20 seconds we get the experience equal 1. So I interact and I get the experience, I get the comment. I press F1 to see the statistics. So this thing I want to rise a little bit, it's overlapping the UI. This thing is called notification. I guess quick notification somehow. Quick notification. That's animation. I need to, I guess, render opacity, hide notification, show and hide notification. Why? This is deprecated. I know why. Okay. Show and hide. I don't need this. And as for this thing, just raise it a little bit. 5.5. Nice, 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 nice. I just thinking about what to do next. Or maybe that's it for today. I guess I don't know. Maybe I think I will leave it for next time. I think 4 hours, I guess it's okay for today. Well, anyway, I will continue the work, but I'm not sure should I leave the stream. Maybe because I have a desire to do nothing, like do the procrastination, and what are the reason you want to look at this? So I guess I will end the stream. I will just go lay and think about how to make this thing like the start thing is workable some sort, and I think I will go bed today much earlier. As I said at the beginning, I had some sort of very rough morning. Maybe it's time to me like to get some rest. Even I'm like feeling like myself, I'm not so much tired. I feel myself tired. Like you know the feel. I will try to explain this. I'm tired, very tired, but I'm not this much tired to like completely to fade, something like that. Mostly I work till the last state that I'm tired, and I'm super tired, and like I cannot take it any longer. So I usually wait for the third state. I cannot take it any longer. Maybe it's time to give some balance. I guess this is. I will try today. But anyway, maybe maybe this is maybe for the next stream, for the Sunday stream, I will get something like. I really first of all, I will make the animation for the dialogue and will show them. Basically, like it's a 30 minutes work. I may make the animations in the Unreal Engine, but I need to figure out. I need to figure out what to do with these player start. So again, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for like, subscribe, share, something like that. Thank you for being with me, chatting with me, showing me your ideas, your work, your thoughts, feelings, something like that. I really appreciate it, and I hope we will grow much faster. So if you like this game, share it somewhere on social media. This would help me a lot. I will leave the links to the chats again. Here's for YouTube, here's for the Twitch. You may wish list, but mostly just subscribe me and try to stay with me, like online, something like that, and support me on my Patreon, because the game will be free, and Patreon is the only way to support me financially, for better or for worse. Okay, so we will see next time on Sunday. As for the time, I will go earlier. Maybe at this time 8 o'clock. Like my previous time was 10, then 9, and here I trying to do it much earlier for me. You know, like, again, because I feel myself like my energy is super low. Okay, so basically I'm showing you my review trailer, and we go away. So see you soon. Bye.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye.